Up next, they bank on preparation, focus. Greetings and welcome to the NBA. Now the starting group for the visitors. Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams. See how championship ready they might be.
Here's Perez. There's the three. And he can't get that one. Inside. Thompson, that's good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Perez. To the paint. They shoot again. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. The bank shot, no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Gray. From the stripe. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Over to the left wing. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Gray. Shot clock at 6. From about 19. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Had the space there, but it's offline. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Side out. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. The 3. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. And this game is tied up now. Down low. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Defended by Thompson. Thompson pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's blocked. Here's Perez, looking for his first basket, still in this one. "17-foot shot on the way. That shot, no good. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one's off. He's off on the second. And a missed layup. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Here's Gray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Thompson outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Pass to Perez. Goes up off the inbound. Chalk up 2 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Inside. He's off on the layup.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
He nails it, and we're tied.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Thompson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, look, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Guarded by Ross. Pass to ABC. First shot won't go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
He's got a clear path. Here's Gray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Guarded by Ross. Shot clock at 5. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock is at 3. From deep three-point range. The shot off that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Guarded by Ross. To the paint. No good with a layup.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Guarded by Ross with the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Right wing. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Oh, there's the alley.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Shoots from the baseline. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Can't hit from in close.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The 15-footer. He can't hit that time.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting only 37% early. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Tipped. Guarded by Ross. On the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Miller. The fader. No good on the shot.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw misses. That one misses. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Shooting 41% from the field so far. Can't get it to drop. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Poked loose.
Screen.
Defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. He got a piece of it. Pass to ABC. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pass to Thompson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Close it.
Here's Perez. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. 2 on the clock. Here's Gray. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. From 18 feet away. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thompson outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Perez. The 3. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Thompson outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the 3-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent 3-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Fader on the way. And the bucket is good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Close game here in Philadelphia. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The turnaround jumper. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Thompson. The floater. The shot misses. Shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Defended by Thompson. Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to ABC. Here's Gray. Out to Thompson. Five to shoot. Lets it go from deep. This is his fourth shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Out to the right wing. From deep. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Six to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Puts it up off the inbound. And he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Down low. To stop the drought. And the layup is up and in. He has 7.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
To the inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
One shot.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to ABC. Knocks it loose. Defended by Thompson. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Outside Ross. The turnaround Jay. Goes back up. Misses the layup. It's a 6-point game. Here's Gray. Guarded by Ross. Pass to ABC. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there off the inbound. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. And it's ABC with a rebound. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Ross. In transition, here they come. Tipped. And here's the fast break. The rebound by Ross.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Looking to get back on track. Got a hand on it. Here's ABC. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Guarded by Ross. To the right side. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots a 3. On target from range.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Offensive rebound to end the drought. And the layup is good. He has 6.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Guarded by Ross. Hey, nice D from Ross. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Releases. Misses off the left iron. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Shoots from 12. No luck on that one.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. There's a minute 34 left in the second period. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. 1:05 left to play in the half. Lays it up and banks it in.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Shooting just 32% here in the second. Fades away. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Guarded by Ross. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Ross. "27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball." To the paint. Misses the layup. Out left to the wing. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
The road could be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the challenge. They're shrugging off the chants from the fans. Defense, you saw it. That's no. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence right now.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Got to give some credit to the energy of their bench. The second unit guys are trying to make a name for themselves tonight. And you know, light the fire under the starters, baby.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Clock at 6. Kept alive. And he hits it to tie the game. He has 6.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Defended by Thompson. Pass to Perez. The shot from 20 feet out. Thompson pulls it in. About a minute played here in the second half. Inside. Fades. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Two shots. And that's on the first.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Lets a floater go. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Clock at 4 to stop the run. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Perez. He's got 5. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And it's time for an injury report.
Sadly, he let me know that it is a broken leg, not the outcome anyone in this arena was hoping for. They won't let a player this injured back into the game or probably any game for the foreseeable future. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Pass to ABC. That shot off the mark. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Defended by Thompson. Up and in on the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Takes a 13-footer. No good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pulls up on the wing. Offensive rebound. Hits the jump hook.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. To the wing on the left. 4-3. The shot that time not on target. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. To the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. So both teams changing it up here. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Shot from 12. Here's ABC. Count the basket. Shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Perez. 7 points in the game. Knocked loose. From 18 feet away. He can't get it to go.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Shooting just 36% in the third. To the left wing. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He's got 6.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Two shots.
That free throw no good. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Floats one. And he sinks the layup.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Now Ross. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. The shot no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Shot to end the cold streak, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And that one misses. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Miller. That three's off the mark. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. He's off on that one.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Ross. Yep, that one goes. 16 points for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
They've just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. To the wing, right side. The 3 is up. That shot is off. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Guarded by Ross. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting 35% in the third quarter. Pass to Miller. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Guarded by Ross. Uses the glass on the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Over to the wing. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the inside. Off target at the rim. 44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Basket counts. Give him 20.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Shooting 39% from the field in the third. Guarded by Ross. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Shooting just 35% from the floor. To the paint. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Shooting just 37% so far in this one. "15 seconds left in the third. To halt the run. No good at the rim. The layup off target. And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Defended by Thompson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Perez. That one off the back iron and out. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. That's tipped. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Gray. Can't cash it in from close range. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Defended by Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. So it's the home team now. 11-point game. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. And they pick up two. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Defended by Thompson. Fade away. The shot comes out.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Gray. Back to Thompson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Shoots from 12. And too long on the shot.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Down low. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Defended by Thompson. Got a piece of it. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. He takes it in. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. To the middle. Here's ABC. Banked it in off the glass.
exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's Perez. Three on the clock. No good on the three. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's ABC. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Defended by Thompson. Fires at the elbow. It's not going to go for him.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the 4th, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
The fadeaway, trying to get back on track. Count it.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this 4th. So both teams making some changes here. Clock at 6. Knocks down the step back J. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
and they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
The ball's knocked loose. And they're running. Here's Gray. Back to Thompson. Here's Gray. Inside to tie it up. And he lays it up and in. And it's a tie ball game.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Shooting just 35% from the floor. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 25.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Timeout.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
To the inside. Here's ABC. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Stolen. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Shooting at about 44% so far. No luck on that one. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Snatched away. Here's Gray inside. No good that time.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. Shot from the top of the key. Can't hit that one.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
They need this. Offensive board. Off with the layup. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Perez. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. Just 3 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. One minute left in the final quarter. Rebounded by Perez.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Up top, Thompson. Misses from close range. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Nails the 16-footer.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Perez. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can beat.
We've got quite a game in store for us tonight, Steve. It's a matchup between 2 NBA powerhouses.
These teams are stacked with talent, Kevin, and this game could be a preview of what's to come. I would not be surprised if these teams meet in the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to ABC. Six on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Thompson inside the line. That one a little long.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Passes it to Perez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Now Thompson. Pass to ABC. He kicks it to Gray, and there's the pass to Holt. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range. That shot off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Thompson misses.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen. Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
ABC passes to Thompson. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's ABC. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Ball's knocked loose. He's covered by Thompson. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Perez. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Thompson. And the shot goes in. He's covered by Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Gray passes to Holt. To the paint. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing, the 17-footer. It's rebounded by Gray. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Dishes to Thompson. Pass to Holt. To the inside. Rosario. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. That 3 off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Stolen. Here's ABC. Passes it to Holt. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
He's covered by Thompson. Shot to stop the run. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Down low, here's ABC. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Home team on D. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Rosario, and he makes that one. He has 7.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Got a paltry 0 of 6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. Poked away, stolen by Thompson. Here's Gray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Six to shoot. To end the drought, it's deflected. Here's ABC. The dish to Thompson. To the middle, here's Rosario. Easy jumper from very short distance. He's got 9.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
That's tipped. Here's ABC. There's the pass to Rosario. Thompson outside. Pass to Holt. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. He hits both from the stripe. And the home team has possession. Pass to ABC. Inside, David. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ross against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ross. Good D by Thompson.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Torres. Six on the shot clock. Can't hit the step back jump shot.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
Kicks to Ross. And the layup falls.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
David. They shoot again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Two shot.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Ross with it. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And the home team has possession. It's a 14-point game. Knocked away. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. .156 left to play in the first. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now the pass to Torres. Just 5 to shoot. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Banked in off the glass. .51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shoots from 12. That shot misses. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. Takes it inside. Tries again. And he was able to put it up in time but doesn't fall. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Leading by 14. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Five on the clock. Fires the three. He can't hit that time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to ABC. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Passes it to Perez. A second chance effort. And another shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
One shot. One shot.
Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Here's Thompson, and the layup is good. Thompson's got 6.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the pass to Perez. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. He has 5.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Now, here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. And here we go. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
The layup off target. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Five to shoot. It's rebounded by Gray. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's ABC. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Two.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's Gray. Thompson outside. Oh, that's blocked. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. To the left wing, 4 on the shot clock. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gray passes to Rosario. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Pass to Thompson. Knocked loose. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Over to the wing. Lots of room. That one doesn't drop. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Pass to ABC. Passes to Holt. To end the cold streak. Doesn't go for him.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Kicks to Thompson. The pass to Holt. Shot clock at 5. Comes up empty from the left block. Being a disastrous 25% from the field so far. Shot from 16. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson looking for an opening. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. Being just 29% in the second quarter, the offense is suffering. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Sweet little floater. 10 points for him.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's ABC. 6 points for him. Here's Rosario. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Gray. The three-pointer is right on target. Gray's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Back to Ross. Five on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Right at the free throw line. That one, no good. Now here is Miller. Not a lot of room. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Shooting two.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Takes the 13-footer. The shot off that time.
Well, this is where he's inconsistent, and that can slow down your team's momentum.
Cruz, he's checked in for Miller. And here is Ross. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Down low, here's Torres. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Two.
The first free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Just 26% out there, a terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Pass to Ross. Throws it up high. Got a piece of it. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Pass to Torres. He's guarded by Ross. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. It's tipped. Pass to Cruz. Second chance shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. David. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. A terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Here's Ross. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. David. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Now here's Ross. Tight defense on him. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. One-on-one fast break.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. It's good.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Just 39% in the second quarter. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. That shot is off. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. To the middle, it's deflected, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
.36 seconds left to play in the first half. He tries for 3. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Ross has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. He's guarded by Ross. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what was your impression?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted. Ran an outstanding game. They can keep it up in the second half. They may wear the other side out.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. They've got ABC, and it's Gray in at the small forward. 6 to shoot. The pass to Perez. There's the triple. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Gray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
To the paint. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. He's got 12.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the inside. Rosario fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 90 seconds now into the second half. Thompson inside. Here's ABC. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. ABC's got 8 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Tipped away. And they're running. By himself. Finishes the break with a slam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
From 10 feet out. And that one goes long. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Thompson. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Timeout.
10 points for him.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Pass to Perez, jacks up a three, hits the three-point bomb.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Passes it to Holt. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. He's covered by Thompson. The pass to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet away. And that one hits back iron. Snatched away. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Steps back and shoots. He doesn't hit that one.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Just 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. ABC grabs the board. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Thompson, high post. He kicks it to Gray. Back to Thompson. From 6 feet, that shot off. Just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. He's covered by Thompson. And it's blocked. Fast break, here we go. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 12 points in the game.
Terrific vision there with that pass. Hit his teammate perfectly in transition.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. No good on that one. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So it's the visitors now. 9-point game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
And the basket is good. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
He's covered by Thompson. ABC grabs the board. ABC's pass to Gray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. Here's ABC, and that one is stuffed right through.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Misses the step-back jump shot.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 12. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Now here's Ross. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And just trying to get some traction offensively, boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Over to the left wing. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Very smooth finish with the finger roll.
Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. He's guarded by Ross. Inside. Puts it up from 12. Here's Rosario. Can't get it to fall.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Out left to the wing. Shoots from the corner. The second effort. Can't capitalize inside. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. The shot's good.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
In just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Comes up empty down low. Count the basket. 14 points for him.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
He's guarded by Ross. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. to the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one drops. That one is no good. Lets it go from 14. Unable to get that one.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Pass to Cruz. Now here's Ross. Six on the shot clock. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. 17 points in the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
For 3. He's off on that one.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
To the inside. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
He's guarded by Ross. No good on that one. And 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Cruz, the pass to Ross. 54 seconds left to play in the third. From deep. The second effort. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Passes it to Torres. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Miller down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Hitting 47% from the floor, getting it done. David, covered by Miller. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. There's the pass to Ross. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The third quarter comes to a close. Up 5. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Thompson with it. We've got Thompson, and it's Holt in at the 2-guard spot. Stolen away. Steps back and fires. Good on the jump shot.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Holt. From 12 feet out. That shot missing.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Five to shoot. Shoots. They get the rebound. Perez. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. And he makes the first. %, struggling to get good looks. Since we started the final quarter of play. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. He's covered by Thompson. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Yep, it counts.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
They get a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Holt. The offensive rebound.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. It's stolen. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Gray. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Basket counts. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the paint, here's ABC, and he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Holt. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And it's denied. And they recover it. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's off on the first.
And he may not be converting every chance he gets at the line, but at least he's creating those opportunities. Love the aggressiveness.
Second free throw, no good.
And he continues to struggle at the line. He has not had the feel for his rhythm there tonight.
Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. He's covered by Thompson. Goes up again. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight to take the lead. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 12 points in just the second half. And at 42% in this final quarter. Passes it to Perez. They need this one. Sinks the three-pointer.
Give him a lot of credit. He's always looking to be aggressive on the offensive end.
The pass to Holt. Dishes it to Gray. Over to the left wing. The shot by ABC, no good. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. To the inside, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Thompson.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Gray. Here's ABC. Three-pointer. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters. They come through in those positions.
He's covered by Thompson. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside, here's ABC. It's deflected. Shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you can just front the post.
Now, here's Thompson. To the inside. Here's Gray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Perez. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. No good. Here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. He's covered by Thompson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Passes it to Holt. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit from 12. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Second chance shot. No good at the rim.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
There's Rosario. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting two.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. .125 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Thompson right side. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
With the teardrop. The pass to Perez. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Good.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Shooting two.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Got a piece of it. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
24 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. Buries the triple. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now, here's Thompson. From deep. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
They've got ABC, and it's Gray in at the 3 spot. It's blocked. And here's the break. Here's Perez. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
And they're on the break. Good on the bucket. At 46%, making some buckets. Pass to ABC. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. We play just over a minute here in OT. Right wing. And the 3 off target. Doing well. They're at 45%. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pass to Gray. Pass to Holt. Looking to get back on track here. And the foul called on ABC. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Knocks it loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Poked loose. Gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far. Pass to Gray. Lets it go with the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low, here's ABC. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting 1.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
It's overtime basketball, folks, if you're just tuning in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far here in overtime. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes into it. Count that one.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played in the extra period here. Got a hand on it. To the middle, picked off in midair. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The 3 ball. Drills the 3-pointer.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Gotten less than half their shots to go down in overtime. They're 4 for 10. Looking to get it going. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
Gone 4 for 7 on their shot attempts in the extra period up to this point. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. And he does get the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. To the wing right side. Pass to Holt. Launches a 3. Tries again, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
They had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. One second separating the shot clock and game clock. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he makes both from the line.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
They swipe it. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And don't go away, we'll be back momentarily. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition.
Here we go.
Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. No good on the shot. Being in this game, 45%. That's tipped.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Tipped away. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
And he banks in the layup.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And he lays it straight in. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Rosario, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. At 46%, making some buckets. Pass to Gray. And he overshot that one, missing.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender, right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it. He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
The visitors on defense. Six to shoot. Pass to Holt. Got a piece of it. Knocked away. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Being reasonably well 45%. A baseline J. No good that time. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. To take the lead, and the layup is good.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
From the field, 44%, not bad. Thompson outside. Up and in on the layup. Thompson's got 25 points. Struggle is apparent. 37% from the field. And he makes good on the layup.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Being in this game, 45%. Pass to Holt. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's good, 2 points. He's got 20.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
Out to the right wing. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Pass to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's off from 17 feet. Here's Holt. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
"13 feet away." That's tipped.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Holt. Fade away. Can't cash in. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And now we've got the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of two is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. What do you think, guys?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Here's Gray. Misses the dunk with the chance to extend the game. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players.
We should have a good one on our hands, Brent, as two up-tempo offenses square off.
Yeah, this is going to be like a tennis match, back and forth, right to left. Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to ABC. And it's in there. The visitors with the ball. Here's Perez. The three ball. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here is Thompson. Pass to Gray. Fires for three. And he buries his first look.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Throws it up high. And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Thompson with it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to the wing. Drops in the three.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Defended by Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Unloads from 13. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Defended by Thompson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Perez from downtown. The shot won't fall. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the paint. Here's ABC. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the middle. Will it go? And he lays it in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Back to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Pass to Gray. Launches it. He drops it from range.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Perez. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Thompson outside. And he buries his first look.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Ooh, poked away. Defended by Thompson. Here's Perez. Puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Gray. Down low. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
To the middle. Here's ABC. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tea and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The home team on D. They lead by 11. Perez can't hit. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And that one misses.